This is a place.
Good morning.
Every day is a dream.
Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone doing
This
today?
is
Good morning,
Dreamlight Valley.
Mindy. Hi, Keto. Although while you're up, I just can't answer that. But I hope you're okay. And I'm glad you're here. Hi, Zach. Good morning. It's National Barbie Day. I love that. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Pam. Hi, Jean. Good morning, everybody. We are ready to go. Yes. Let's go with yes. Let's go with yes. So, how am I feeling? How did I sleep? Slept okay. Took me a while, but I did. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. You just love me so much you couldn't sleep. Well, I love you too. I slept okay, and I've been having what's called vestibular migraines, which causes extreme vertigo, which is why I have been not kind of real active and everything, doing that. But at any rate, I'm okay right now. We'll see how the day progresses. That's all I can say. Christoph, hello, like in my face right away in the morning. Okay. I'm going to check my Scrooge doors because, well, I can. Sally, excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, does anybody need a dirty filing cabinet? I have it available for you. Hi, Mickles. Good morning. Mickey looks like he hasn't slept either, I gotta say. Let's see. Wow, Scrooge really pulled out all the stops today in the Plaza store. Woo! Best items only. Okay, well, let's go to the next. I don't know. I think I actually have everything from Scrooge, but I have this fear of not checking it, and like something amazing is going to be in there one day and I'm not going to check it, and I don't know. It's a thing. I have to do it. It's becoming like my OCD routine in the morning. Yeah, Mindy, I think that's part of the problem is I haven't been taking my meds for probably about 4 days. Yeah, that was not great. Thank you, Max. Random stick throw. Let's see. What? I get to choose between blue or red? You too can have an L-shaped counter for your kitchen, and it comes in the lovely colors of blue and red. Choices available. I do hear, though, that the blue is limited. So if you want the blue, make sure to get your order in now. It's my, there's my QVC announcement for the day. I love when I go in there and there's like, just like 2 random identical items. Good morning, Nicole. Good morning, Clever. Mickey and you are surviving on Red Bull and vibes. I love it. Know what I'm doing. Gotta eat something. Now we can glide. No problem. Sleep well. Yeah, all the sauces just sauce me up. I'm good. Love me a sauce. I mean, we do talk about food quite a bit here, don't we? I do love sauce. It's true. So true. Speaking of, Prego's coming out with 3 new sauces. I was kind of excited about it. So they're coming out with a red sauce that's called margarita. So it's going to have like a tomatoey basil kind of forward sauce. And then there's 2 Alfredos coming out. One is, ooh, we've got some good stuff today. One is lemon Alfredo. And then the other is a Cajun Alfredo, which sounds really yummy too. My daughter was excited about that one. She likes a little spice in her life. You get to stream before dinner? That's why I get up early. What is this? Oh, it's the lily pad.
Friendship and kindness.
Okay. Well, we checked. I feel better for having checked. And yeah, that's that. Oh my God, look at this fat nugget mochi. I love him. He's so cute. Okay, I do want to run around and kind of get all of the wood because we're going to be doing some crafting soon in Jamland. So I forgot how to call my horse. Let's pick up some wood. If I can find any. I do love riding the horse, I will say. Sometimes I forget we have them, but not today, not today. We have anything back here? Nope.
What a nice day.
I'm sure there's wood down there hiding somewhere, but am I going to look for it and search? No. It's got to be out in the open. Oh, we can take care of these. Ooh, hey. Did I miss one? Oh, yes, I did. Good morning, Dawn. You want to try the Cajun one? I know. Doesn't it sound good? Just a random chest chilling here. Now, why give me a clothing bag? You know I have everything. Thank you for the black shorts. Oh, goodness. Game Loft. Why? Hi, Varda. Good morning. Welcome in. Giving everybody time to vote on the poll before we get started. So we're just running around picking up some wood here, cleaning things up. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Okay, there we go. I feel like it's been forever since I've been over here. It's kind of crazy. Look how pretty this is. I love how this area turned out. Like our little village here. Look how cute this is. Okay, let's check over here. The Goof Mobile. One of Game Loft's brilliant ideas that turned out to be a giant pain in the behind. At first I thought, oh good, we won't have goofy stalls to deal with, right? But having to hunt that thing down or having it roll up in the middle of something you're building or dream snap, it's not great. Not a good idea. Let's not do it again. Not a fan. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay. I'm not finding anything over here. Okay. I'm just going to sit here for a second. Let's look at this poll. What are we doing? Spring Meadow. Okay. Spring Meadow. I like it. I like it. I'm going to leave that poll up for a little bit. We are going to do the Spring Meadow. Let's go over there. And then, yeah, we'll take whatever comes in second. We'll put that as the next option. Good morning, Jamie. Welcome in. Hi, Ladybug. Welcome in. Good morning. Okay, well, let's clean some stuff up here. Just gonna get everything out of the way, including our lovely characters from Frozen and Fairy Godmother and Cinderella. Although Cinderella might come up here. I'm not sure. Haven't quite decided what we're doing with her yet. Haven't quite decided. So our vibes up in the plaza are kind of like this, a little bit of a city town build. I want to continue that vibe throughout the entire valley this time. I think that's going to be our, not goal, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's going to be the vibe in general, is to kind of make this whole area be a little bit like a town, but still kind of keeping with the meadow theme. Let's keep our house here just because I don't want to run in and out if I need anything. We'll just keep it there for now. Okay, let's get rid of you guys. Let's move you. Put you up here, I guess. And then Cinderella. I just don't know what I want to do with her yet. Not sure. I think maybe the forest might be a good option actually for her. Okay. So we have these 3 ponds in the meadow. I'm thinking I don't want to try to hide the water. I think I want to play it up. So I was thinking about creating a river that runs between with a bridge in the middle to make this kind of like pretty walkway. So I'm just going to lay some random path. We'll change it out depending on the vibe we end up going with. Let's just pick something we have a lot of. Let's just do this. I don't think I want to make the path ginormous, like maybe just 3 wide or 4. Let's do 3. And we're just going to run it from beach to plaza. And no, they're not centered. Oh, it is going to be 4 wide. Okay, well, 4. Good morning, Carolyn. How are you? Good morning, Bug. It's too early for participating in society. Okay, so this is our path. We'll probably change out the color of the path, but I want to create like this pretty river that runs from pond to pond. We have this kind of big rock in the way, so it's going to have to kind of meander a little bit. That's going to be challenging. Let's see what we can do, though. And we do have the pretty waterfalls, but I don't know that this is the right place for that. I don't know. Let's just build this river. Let's see. I think we might be able to use one of these. Which way do we go, though? Because we could go over the top or beach side. I think this side might be a little bit better. So going something like okay, that's going to be too big. Okay. So something like this. And then we can start making a turn. So it heads up this way. And then we'll use the small ones there. Then, of course, we'll have to zhuzh it around based on... It's going to be a weird placement for that. We're going to have to go over a little bit more. Because we kind of want it to end at the water itself, not just, like, out in the middle. Get as close as we can. Let's see, can I get another piece here? I don't think so. That's okay. Foliage works wonders. We will foliage that up. Let's see. Let's pull this stuff over. So something like that. Yes. And then this one's going to have to end over here. So we're going to have to make it look kind of like it's coming from that area. Let's see. I think that's as close as we can get. Okay, so we're going to want to be here. It's going to be it's going to be quite the turn. That piece might be too big then, because if we've got to start making this turn a little tighter. I think that bigger piece is going to just be too big. The bigger piece is going to be too big. That was a brilliant sentence. Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, that works, right? So something like that. Oh, I can get one there. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. That works. So just a river running between the two ponds. Okay. Let's see. I think I really want to get this elegant stone fence in here. That looks really pretty. I like it. And then let's put some ends on it. Good morning, Bev. Hi, Villia. Welcome in. Okay. We've put a lot of things down and I haven't come on enough furniture mode. Everybody cross your fingers and toes. Good morning, Mishu. Okay. I think this is going to look nice. I like it. Very pretty. The water matches really nicely. Okay, let's do this edging. I don't think I want to do fencing around it. I think I want it to look more natural. So I think we're just going to stick with the edge pieces that will fill this out. Let's see. Figure out how to put the end on here. And what's going to look decent on the corner. But makes sense. You know what I mean? What is going to look decent here? That's too big. I don't want to go that big. Does that look weird? Let's do it 2 different ways, and then we'll come out of furniture mode and see which one we like better. Oh, I think this one's definitely the way to go. I don't like how that kind of has that weird hump at the top. I mean, we are going to use these, so I'm just going to leave a piece down. Hi, Gems. The time should change. Spring ahead, as we like to call it. It's going to be too big there. Which means I got to go with something like this. Okay. Okay. Decisions were made. Let's keep on trucking. This is where we build out our pretty curves. I'm trying not to utilize a lot of the pieces that are jungly looking, I guess is the word. So I'm going to stick with a lot of these just kind of plain pieces, because I don't want to bring a lot of that foliage in here. So we're just going to keep going like this. Nope, not that piece. What do I want here? No. Okay. If I can get a piece there. No, we're just going to put a piece of foliage there. I'm cool with that. Look how pretty that's nice. I like it. Okay. Does that stick out? No. Okay. I was like, I feel like that was sticking out weird all of a sudden. I'm like, what is happening? What piece do I need there? I think it's this one. No. What piece do I need here? Do you guys like playing with the river kit? Or is it something that you find difficult and avoid? I'm just curious. You need Coco Gadget arms. I say that all the time, Carolyn. That is so funny. When I'm like laying in bed or like we're just hanging out and I'm like, oh, but my stuff is like all the way over there on the counter. And I'll say something like, go Gadget arms. I do that too. 9 times out of 10, though, it ends up to be that I yell for my husband. Can you get that for me? Oh, gosh, we love the husband. Okay, I think foliage is going to have to fill in those pieces. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I like it.
Everyone here is so kind. It takes
I think this looks pretty.
used to.
Okay. You want a tutorial on how to do it? Yeah, it's tricky. Like, it's not an exact science, that's for sure, about this river kit stuff. And I think it just depends on where you're building it. Like, for example, I don't want to use a lot of this like jungle looking foliage because we're in the meadow, and I don't want to bring that element in here if I can avoid it. I mean, we're going to have some of it because I got to do these edge pieces, but I do like it. I think it adds a really fun thing to decorate with. Like, I really enjoy using the stuff, but it's challenging sometimes. That's for sure. Where are we going? Okay, I don't want to pull in this way then. I'm going to leave this side straight. Okay. Making the turn. The first Pokopia event starts today. Ooh. Do I want a little, like, bend here? It's kind of cute, right? Just has a little bit of visual interest. No, I don't want that piece. I want this one. We have a little one. This one. Oh. No. There we go. I'm like, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. So what's the Pokopia event? Dare I ask? I think. Why is this not going there? Is something there? Why can I not put anything here? It's weird. That should go there. I don't understand why I can't put anything over here. It's like all of a sudden it's like I know what it is. I know exactly what that is. Means there's already a piece there, but the visual has been glitched. You wanted to do it from pond to pond, but you couldn't make it work. Yeah, I think laying out the shape and then using your edge pieces to kind of go back and forth and figure out the flow of it. I think that's the key to it, is kind of, you just use the pieces to lay out the shape, right? And then as you build it, you have to zhuzh it around to kind of create that motion that you want. There it is. I was like, something's there. And then I think we can use, hopefully, this piece to kind of end it. No, it's not going to let you do that. Okay. Let's kind of, we're going to fake it. Or not. Okay, we're just going to put a piece of foliage there. So don't be afraid to have like these rough edges. Because we're going to use other things to kind of cover that up. Okay. So on this side, we're going to go out just a little bit, just to kind of break up this like straight look to it. Just going to create like a little bit of a spot here where it pops out a little bit. We don't have to make it huge, but just a little bit of a bend. turn. So something like that. And then we can go straight here. I just wanted to create like a little bit of a visual change from the other side. Does that make sense? There we go. That worked. Surprisingly, that worked quite well. Let's see, I need this piece. Oh, I can get that there. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. River built. Cute. I like it. Okay. So then the next step is going to be determining what we want down here. Did I think about that? No, I didn't. So, a meadow vibe, right? Let's look at our villagers. Remy. His house is just so... I don't think I want him up here. I gotta be honest. Mini Casita is... Where is she? She's on a floating island. We could pull her down here. I think I want to put her in the Sunlit Plateau, though. Or in Mythopia. Right? Hi, Sarah. You're just going to have to listen. Well, welcome in. We're determining what we're putting in our meadow. We're not doing Toontown. Wally. Wally. Oh, I mean, we could do like a Wally's garden situation. I mean, we could build an orchard down here. That's a possibility. Let's see. Who else could we move? I think villager-wise, there's really not a lot of options I would like down here. And everybody else is kind of in place. Wally's, I think, is the only one that's a possibility. Let's just pull him down here and see if that's something we want to do. Because we could make this down here like in a whole orchard farm looking thing. Let's get Fairy Godmother out of here. To the glade you go. Okay. I don't hate the idea of a farm down here. If we did that, then let's look at the house skins. We have that like the apple orchard house. I don't hate that. Okay, let's keep going with this thought. So if we're bringing in, we have this whole town thing going on. If we did one side of the meadow, like the orchard farm thing, right? On the other side, we could continue a little bit of a shopping town district, right? So we have this provincial library. We have the purple cottage. We have the barn, which we could add over here in our little farm. I'm kind of liking this whole farm idea. Let's see. Main Street Confectionery. I don't think that's going to go with the aesthetic here. The Flowery Summer Cottage. I don't want to bring the Victorian buildings in here. We have the Orchard Villa. I think I'm going to save that. I don't think that's quite the vibe. Let's see. Oh, we have the pet shop. How could I forget that? It's so cute. Hi, Weasley. Let's see. I like the greenhouse too. Okay. I like this. Let's turn my house into the greenhouse. Right? I feel like that fits kind of the vibe we're going for down here. Okay, I'm kind of digging this. Let's put the barn back here. Maybe just right in the center, actually. Don't want to overthink it. I'm going to leave a little bit of room back there for like trees and such. I think we'll move Goofy and the Wellskin on this side of the meadow. If we're keeping this kind of more of the natural farm orchard vibes, right? And then let's bring Wally's garden up here. I think that's a good place for it. I mean, we could put it right here. It's not bad. The other option is over here. It doesn't really fit there though, does it? Oh, I guess it does. If I move that piece of basil. Okay. Zhuzh Waliover as close as I can get him. Let's turn this way. I mean, that's really cute. What do we think? Do we like this idea? Of like a little farm orchard on this side and then a little shopping district over here. What do we think? You guys, I'm going to take a sip. What do you, tell me if anybody doesn't think this is working. I see Weasley and I automatically take a sip. Hashtag give us a barn. Yes. You love orchards. I think this is going to look really pretty. If we can do it the right way. No hydration water this morning. Look, I did not have a good experience coming downstairs. I was upstairs. I showered. I put my moisturizer on. I did my medicine. I was doing the things. Came downstairs. I was calm. And then I released the cats. And let's just say it did not go well. And they really irritated me this morning. And, yeah. So I grabbed a ginger ale. I was like, I'm not going to stand here and try to make this water and stuff because I was irritated. Oh, facts. Okay, I like this idea. We got to make a place for the flowers to grow too because I do not want to deal with them spawning all over the place. Let's get these buildings in place and then that'll give me an idea. Got Kristoff's stall. I think we start it like something like this. Let's break up this blue and like the goof. Let's put him back a little bit maybe. And that way we can build like a fun little area around his stall. I don't know what I'm doing with the portal yet. That we're just going to move that because that's going to irritate me. Let's leave some room here. And then we'll do the pet shop. And then my player house will go maybe in the corner here, and we'll put the flowers around the greenhouse. I mean, it only makes sense, right? I want to leave some room around the pet shop to put like a critter house with actual pets in it. Shocking, I know. We'll put Kristoff over here. I mean, that's really cute. Okay. I'm just going to move all of the flowers over here. Hi, Pluto. Cutie pie. And the yellow ones. Okay. We're just going to move them so they don't spawn in our farm when we're working over here. Wally, you're adorable. You're excited for Mario Kart this evening? Same. I think it's going to be so much fun. Okay, let's start bringing all our trees and bushes and stuff down here. Because that's going to determine our path outline. We have a lot of different trees and bushes in the valley, I will say. You have all your villagers on an island.
Honestly, so real for that.
Good morning, daughter.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm alright. You?
I am feeling pretty good. You smell nice.
Thank you. I put on perfume and lotion.
Oh, who we getting fancy for?
Myself.
I love that.
You can tell we own cats. I see all these kitty puncture marks.
Oh, on the back of the chair?
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
I'm assuming Milo's to blame.
Yes.
So we know what day it is today?
Today is Monday.
And? Oh wait, was that yesterday?
What?
Milo's birthday?
Milo's birthday was yesterday.
Yeah, sorry. Whoops. Hi guys!
Trying to shame me into not knowing my own son's birthday?
Nah, I don't know him because he's my little brother and therefore inferior.
Rude. I mean...
I just need to live up to the older sister energy, okay? Love you.
Love you.
See you, chat.
So you have a banishment island? Why? I will say this game does... Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the other blueberry bushes? I'm just going to move them biome by biome. I will say the game, I feel like, does kind of punish us for having a decorated valley. It's really kind of annoying, actually. Okay, what do we have done here? Raspberries. I don't think I'm going to move the... I don't know. Do we move the banana and coconut trees up here? I'm always kind of torn on those. Oh, here's our apple trees. Cherry trees are down here too. Hi, Yoo-hoo. Welcome in. I mean, we're definitely going to put the apple trees over with the apple orchard. You're excited for your Switch 2 edition? I can only imagine. Hi, Bev. Good morning. Yeah, our time, we have a daylight savings. So
Yay.
In the spring, we call it spring ahead, where time moves forward, basically.
And we lose an hour of sleep.
She's not bitter about it or anything. And then we have the opposite in the fall, where we fall back an hour. So yes, if you're overseas, it feels like I'm coming to you at a little different time. It's because I kind of am. Weasley just said, preach. Okay, do I have any other trees anywhere else? I don't think so. I think that's all of them, right? Okay. Let me get out of furniture mode for a moment. Let the game settle back down. Okay. This is going to be so cute, guys. I'm super kind of excited about this. I'm super kind of excited about this. Yours changes on March 29th. It wrecked you this morning, Sarah. I know. Same. Okay, let's do this apples around this tree area, this like little tree house. I'm trying to decide if I want something structured or kind of like more natural looking. I think I might want to go more natural. I gotta be honest. Let's put this one here. I kind of like actually the lemon trees with the apples. I like the look of that. That's really cute, right? Oh, what are the two games that I mentioned? Okay, I'm going to type them in chat. So the first one is called Witchbrook. And then the second one is called Hela. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but those are the two games. We should watch the trailers for those. Okay. Blueberries. Let's kind of go around the pond a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a blueberry. Let's go this way. I think we'll keep I'm gonna keep those separately. Okay. Let's put in some cherry trees. Okay. Do we like this natural look? Because I wanted to still have this, like, you know, I guess cottagecore kind of look to it. You like the natural? Okay. Yeah, I do too. I think it just looks kind of pretty. And then we're going to weave the paths kind of through it. I'm thinking I might not use pathing. Like, I think we might use just like stones, like the stone kind of path, that like brown looking one. These trees have such a different color to them. I think I want to pull these around the entire area and not just clustered. You fit back here. Yes. Let's make like a little bit of a cluster there. Okay. I'm trying to leave room for not just the pathing, but the like natural foliage of the biome. Okay. We have a lot of bushes. I'm not complaining. Just saying. I feel like the valley has like a lot of natural foliage. Let's go here. Don't like that there. Maybe there. Let's walk around and see what we think. So we'll make like a little bit of a natural path through here between the river and pond. And then weaving this way around to the glade, to the barn, up to the plaza, and then another one sprouting this way past the orchard stuff, and then over this way. I think this is going to be really, look how pretty this is. I like it. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Kat. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I think I'm going to use these garden stones. I like how this is turning out. Cute, right? Okay. Now these would not, obviously, I would not recommend doing this if you're on a Switch with a 3,000 limit, because this is definitely going to eat that. For sure. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Go back to the barn. Can I put that? Okay, well, there. And then we'll do over to the plaza. Okay. Cute. I'm going to leave this open for trees. Okay. Because I was debating, do I want another path going that way? But I don't think I do. Gus is walking around talking. What's the matter, buddy? Gus, you've got something to say? He's just walking around going, He's just humming, walking around. Goofy. Okay, let me judge that because I feel like that's gonna... I don't want that to touch the path. Just come right up to it. There. Okay, let's walk this. Milo's making Snoopy sounds. I mean, that's exactly what's happening, but it's just Gus this time. I don't know what he's doing. He's just walking around talking to himself, I guess. Okay. And it's raining. It's okay. Water the bushes and trees. This is really pretty. You know, I don't usually like these stones as just path because generally the grass is always kind of too tall and I don't like the shaggy look of it. But here in the meadow, the grass is not that thick. And I feel like I'm okay with it versus anywhere else. Oh, this is really pretty. Okay. I don't think we need to go quite this curvy here. There we go. Oh, this is really cute. Ooh, question is, I want to do like a little bit of a planting around the barn. What do we plant? What's like a pretty crop? I know that sounds weird. What's pretty about crops, but I feel like there's got to be something that's maybe a little cute to plant that looks nice. Maybe like lettuce. I'm gonna do like just like a little bit of a plot of crops here. Grapes. Yeah, grapes don't look bad. Although I don't know that I want that. Tomatoes. Tomatoes are cute. So it looks like we've got a plot of 25. Okay. This is going to be cute. You think tomatoes? Hi, Cradle. Bell peppers are pretty. Okay. Well, we can always change it, right? So let's get tomatoes planted. Which is nice because they're right here.
Good to see you. Whoa!
And then we can always change it if we don't like it. This is cute. Okay. I was going to say, why am I stopping? I love planting vegetables in the rain. It's so satisfying not have to go back and water it. Although I feel like that's the trick to get it to stop raining is to plant pumpkins in the rain, because inevitably you'll start and then it will stop raining. Every single time. There we go. Okay, cute. Okay, let's make our barn area cute. I think what we'll do is we'll build out a little bit of a workstation. Doesn't need to be big. I think we'll just make it something like so. Don't like that that shows like that. Okay, there. And then this is where we'll put a crafting table. Let's see, which one do we want to use here? I feel like just something on the simplistic side. It's a farm. Maybe just this red one. Oh, we got our farm tools we can put here. Oh, we got our well. Doesn't need to be. That's cute. Cooking station. I don't think we need a cooking station here. I think we'll just do the crafting. Okay, cute. Now we can pull in like some smaller details. Like stuff like this. Might have to move that well. Let's see. Put a bike here. Why not? People bike on the farm, right? I say it and then I dismiss it. Let's put this here because we can put some cute stuff on top. Let's see. Oh, don't let me forget. Somebody remind me at I don't know, when do we want to do leeks? Because we are going to talk leeks. Oh, I love this item. Such a good item. Like, give us more stuff like that. Stuff with, like, dimension and interest to it. Let's see. $8:30? Okay. You got it. Just holler at me. Let's see. What do we want? Around the barn. Ooh, I love this. Can definitely add a little bit of this here and there. I don't want it to look too full with fencing. I kind of just want it to be dotted here and there. You know what I mean? Because we're going to be putting trees and stuff in. Voting. We're going to do voting too. Yes, we will vote. Good idea. Definitely going to vote. Okay. Where were we? We were down here. I'm just kind of like looking through the menu because I don't have a clear... Blame my brain today. Oh gosh. Let's see. Chicken coop. Yes. Yes, we're putting a chicken coop. Ooh, the windmill's a good one too. I wish there wasn't snow on it though. We'll have to think about windmill because we have a few options for a windmill. Hi, Amanda. I have found some really good ones, I will say. If you watched my voting video, excuse me, we're going to blame daylight savings time. Oh my gosh, did we reach our light goal? Yay! Look at that. We reached the light goal right before leaks. That's exciting. Thank you, guys. Yay. What are we decorating today? We are in the meadow. And we're building a little bit of like a farm right now. Farm, orchard. Let's see. What do we want on this? I want this bell somewhere. I think this is just really cute. I don't know where, but I do want that, so I'm going to place it down because I don't want to forget about it. Let's see. Oh, the pergola is a good one. I don't think we have room for it, but that's a good item. We'll have to think about that. Flowers and that kind of stuff we're going to judge later. I am so sorry. I'm sorry if I'm making you guys yawn. I like this like little rabbit tool set too. I think that thing is so cute. It's such a small, fun, like detail kind of item to add into these kind of builds. Ooh, beehive. Should definitely have a beehive. Let's see. I think critters and stuff we're going to place over by the pet shop. Although we will put something around the little chicken coop. Ooh, I want this like little dump truck. I don't know where, but I do want that. So I don't want to forget about it. Let's see, let's see. We're not doing marble fencing or anything up here. Like, I feel like this is too rustic. That's a good word, Varda. Okay. Get your bushes and shake your pom-poms. Let's smash a light goal. 46. I love it. Thank you, Weasley. I love all the little emotes. I love it. Okay. What else can we put around our barn? What am I missing? That's a good water tower. I feel like I like this water tower because it's not too big. That new one is ginormous. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but man, is that thing big. Let's see. Sandbags. Not quite feeling the sandbag vibe. It's a barn. Want to stick to barn life. Ooh, hay. A haystack. Could be cute. Like, what about here, like on the corner? Can always put more of them in too, which is good. Let's see. Fountains. I don't think this is a fountain kind of area. Let's see. Which is saying something because I love fountains. But I don't want a fountain in the middle of a farm. Ooh, I love these baskets to decorate with in a farm. Look how cute that is. The nice thing is we have them in multiple colors, so we can just kind of like fill these out in little areas like this. I want to be able to run through there, so I don't want to block that off. Maybe here. I think I'm forcing it. We're going to pause on that. Let's see. Fire truck, no. You're not setting anything on fire in our farm. Yet.
That's only for Lego Horizon.
It's true. I do set a lot of things on fire in Lego. It's so true.
Including your husband.
I didn't set you on fire.
A couple times.
I did not. Lies. Let's put a little bit of this here just to kind of peek it out underneath our crafting. Like, look how cute that is. The geese pet houses look like barns. Yes, they do. I know. They're so cute. We'll have to maybe add one of those in too. Maybe we put this small one over here by our little chicken coop. And we'll move the bigger one to a different spot. Do we want to sell fruits and vegetables? That's the question. Do we want a stall of any sort? I mean, I love a good market. I do. But I don't know about the white ones. Let's keep looking. I like the bucket with the water. Put that over here by the like little pump. I'm using the word little a lot and I'm sorry. What did I say? Rum pum pum this. Yeah. That was because we were talking about Christmas stuff and I said I didn't like the little drummer boy. It's one of my least favorite Christmas songs. That's where that quote came from. You like the new fruit stand from Lady and the Tramp? Yes, I do too. I have that in my plaza though, so I don't think I want to bring that down here as well, but we'll keep it in mind for sure. Okay, I feel like I'm familiarizing myself again with all the items we have. Not a bad thing. Let's see. I don't think we're going to do pumpkins. I hesitated on, oh, see, I like this brown one. That's cute. Outhouse? Yeah, I don't think so. We're going to go to the bathroom in the barn. We don't need to. There's a bathroom in the barn. I don't think we need to do anything there. Let's put this up here. I kind of like this. Lighting, we'll worry about that at the towards the end. Oh, I love this cart. I'm not sure where we'll put that, but I do want it, so we're gonna just set it there for now. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. How are you doing? Good morning. Ooh, I like the firewood, but I don't think here by the barn. Ooh, barrels. I mean, who am I if I don't have barrels? Love the barrels. I don't know where else we'll put them, but I do want them like everywhere through here. Oh, here it is. The brown. Let's just make like a little bit of like a corner maybe market here. We'll use the bush as the kind of anchor. Carnivorous floral arrangement. This is kind of fun. You know what? We'll put that by my house. We'll put that by my house. because I'm going to be the greenhouse and we'll have all that kind of fun stuff over there. I love these signs. I think we'll use those. Bucket of water for sure. Can I put this? Oh, yes, right there. Hi, Girly Pop. Welcome in. Burlap bags. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What else do we want here? Rustic wooden case. That's a good one.
We're heading out.
Oh, okay. Have a great day. Bye. Bye, family.
Bye, I love you.
Love you.
Because it's 42 degrees outside right now. I know, I'm gonna have to ditch it.
Let's see. Oh, that's cute. I like that there. Birdhouses and stuff we'll definitely use, but not here. Okay. Love this. We need to move this well. I put this over here. Okay, so we've got our chicken coop. This looks really cute. Just a little rustic farm stand. We're gonna put a tree here. Okay. Leak time. Okay. Let's do it. So we are going to be going to Cozy Keto's Discord page. We are going to be talking about what is coming up for the next Dream Snap theme and everything that's coming in the premium shop. What was the pose that you showed me? I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. Okay. Let's get into this. Are we excited? Let's do it. The Dream Snap theme this week is Unleash Your Inner Hero. From Timeless Princess to Mickey and Friends, channel the character that brings out your bravest self. And the voting description is Unleash Your Inner Hero. Here is the banner. So as you can see, it's superhero vibes. I mean, that's, yeah, the superhero vibes. Everybody's going to be looking for a superhero. So I would say just stay in that lane of superhero and you'll be good to go. There's lots of directions. I agree. I mean, we see the different kinds of outfits that we have, we could utilize in the game. I mean, this is the ski outfit. This is it's a green tech kind of thing. This is the Tron outfit. This is Incredibles. And then this one is, I don't know what this one is, but we have a lot of different, like, these are basic clothes too. These were not all premium shop stuff. So everybody should have access to fun stuff. You love this theme. This week's, and then Mindy says, this week's not my cup of tea. I'm like right in the middle. I'm not sure how I feel about this theme, to be fair. I really don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like the modern vibes though. I mean, as you can see from every single one of these pictures, it's very on the like city core modern feel to it. You see a big spiral ahead? Oh gosh, let's hope not. You're going to go with Incredibles? Well, per usual, the premium shop never fails to bring what we need. This is the premium shop. We are getting Robo Capybara. This is from Big Hero 6. This is the outfit that Baymax wears in the movie. So we are getting, that vibe is coming out. The slick gray super suit comes with a hairstyle as well. So, I mean, this is from The Incredibles. This is like Elastigirl's outfit, I think. It's a good item. This is a returning thing from a Star Path. So if you did not do Pixar, I think this is the very first Pixar Star Path. These items were in that Star Path. They're going to be grouped as a premium shop set now. It comes with this indoor fireplace, that fireplace is really cool. I don't have this stuff, so I'm actually kind of excited about this. Tell me, does this fireplace go outside? Does anybody know? This is a super suit, and then the t-shirt. It's a really cute set. I'm excited to get this because obviously I was playing on my Switch when I first started, and this Star Path didn't follow me to PlayStation, so I don't have these items, but I'm kind of excited to get them. And then we have a house skin, which of course I'm excited about. Super Heroic Mansion. I believe this is Edna Mode's house, or it's like, I think it's styled after that. This is from The Incredibles as well. I love a good house skin, so I can't wait for that one personally. This is going to be in the 3,000 range for sure. Just plan on that. These I have no idea. I couldn't say. The fireplace is indoor only. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are you guys thinking about picking up out of this? I think I'm going to get them all. I got to be honest. I do like all of this. So, yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, sale items this week is, let me move my face so you can see this. The green and gold ensemble for St. Patrick's Day. This is a cute outfit. They are separate pieces, so you can wear these pants with other things. The jacket is separate, and I believe we can put stuff underneath it as well if you need to, but we don't tag load anymore, so that's not a problem there. So the shoes, the pants, the coat, and the hat are all separate items. Rainy day essentials. They're umbrellas. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. They're umbrellas. If you like collecting all the accessories, that might be for you. We have the Junior Wilderness Explorer outfit. I love this set. I gotta be honest. I think this is so cute. It's when we get snaps that have anything to do with like camping or anything like that. This is a really, really cute one to have. The hat is separate. I think the shorts and shirt are separate, and then the shoes and socks. But the shoes and socks are like a one piece, I believe, if I remember correctly, but they are separate pieces too. It's a good set. Okay, Premium Shop Spotlight Collection. The Big Hero 6 workstation. It's the chair, this computer desk, and then this item here, which goes on the ground. We used to use those for blocking characters in if you needed to kind of... It's a good item to hide. You can put bushes and stuff in front of it, and you can't really see it. So that's a fun item to have if you like trapping characters and you can't figure out how to do it without trapping them, which I have the same issue sometimes. That's an item that goes well on the ground. The Edna Mode Machine Bundle. It's a chair, which this chair is actually kind of fun. I use this chair around Eve. It looks really cool for, that we have there's a round table that we get from Eve. These chairs look really cute around it because it's got that curvature as well. And it kind of keeps the shape of that table. So this is a good chair. I really like the chair. This right here is a table. It is not a bench. It is a table. And then we have these 3 pieces. They're not functional in any way. It's literally just a kind of techie, a workstation-ish bundle, but it's not functional. These 2 items only go indoors. This one can go outdoors and indoors. I've used it around Inside Out. There, that like headquarters house. I've used these items to build around that. So it's got like kind of a futuristic vibe to it. The training level bundle is from Monsters, Inc. It comes with a rug. This eyeball is a door. And yes, the eyeball moves and watches you as you walk around the room. It's creepy, but if you're into that, this is a fun door. This right here is a coffee dispenser. I use this item actually quite a bit in like market builds or outdoor cafe kind of things. It's not like overly monsterish, I guess I want to say. It's just kind of a modern city vibe to it. It looks like one of those, like if you go to any kind of place where they're selling coffee to a lot of folks outdoors and they have those big coffee containers. That's what this reminds me of. And then this item here is just the laugh canisters. And then this is a vending machine that says out of order on it. And I think it's got like a broken glass in the front. So yeah. The Frozone glider. It's just what it sounds like. It's a disc that he rides in the movie. And then it does have like a icy kind of trail that comes out from behind it. So it's a glider that you can equip. The Tron Ensemble. This one is a one piece, but it's a good one. I really, really do like this outfit. It has a really cool kind of glow to it. So if you were going for superhero vibes, I mean, obviously this is going to work for you. The green armor is from Mulan, and it does come with the hair. I mean, it's an armor set. If you want those kind of costume outfits, that's a good one as well. It is $17.50, and so is the Tron. So if you're, rough on Moonstone, like I said, we do have quite a few free items that we already have from Scrooge that could fit this aesthetic of the superhero vibes. So, yeah. Where is my super suit? Exactly. The Alice costume dress and the Peter Pan outfit, I could not tell you why they're bringing these 2 back, but there we are. The Alice, it says costume dress for a reason, because it is a costume dress. It is a one piece. Again, when they pay for an actual one-to-one representation from a character, Disney's not going to want you to alter that look, so it does come as a costume. That's why. The Peter Pan ensemble is a 2-piece, so we have, this is just a 1-piece, and then the hat is a separate item. But if you're into, like I said, costuming, and you like the Peter Pan stuff, Tinkerbell, this is a good one to add to your collection as well. $17.50 a piece for all of these different outfits. Out of all of them, I mean, if I had to rank them, my ranking would be Tron, Alice, Peter, Armor. I think that would be my ranking, if you're wondering. But that's just me. Again, you're going to make your Moonstone decisions based on what you want. So yeah, that's what's coming. A lot of more modern stuff. A lot of different outfits. One house skin, and then quite a few indoor items. You might save Moonstone this week. Yeah, I mean, I think We do have a lot of items that we've gotten in Scrooge that could be fit for this Dream Snap if you want to save your Moonstone and you're not into this kind of like superhero modern aesthetic. You could save Moonstone this week for sure. But yeah, it's going to be a fun shop. Very different. But I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun. So yeah, if you head over to Keto's Cavern, this is where the leaks will be. They will eventually find their way into my server in the Leaky Cauldron as well. So you'll be able to find them in multiple places. But thank you to Keto for her hard work in getting all this information and allowing us to see these things. She does also have a video on her YouTube page where you can watch her entire, it's like a 30-minute video. We call it the season breakdown, basically. So when a new update drops till the next update is a season, okay? She breaks down that entire season, when things are coming. You can see everything way in advance. So if you want to check out that longer form video, it is on her YouTube page. Okay. I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun. So what do you guys think of this upcoming premium shop? Is it something that you're interested in?
Oh, wait till I...
Oh, you know what? Before I forget, since we took a little bit of a break, let's vote. I don't want to forget. Oh, that's my current Dream Snap. Okay. Pals with Paws. Let's see this one. Oh, I like this one. This one's kind of cute. I'm not a big fan of the frame, but I think I like it better than this one. This is a good example of someone who maybe doesn't understand that we don't have to tag load anymore. You don't have to wear a headpiece and a back piece and socks and sandals, and like you don't have to tag load anymore. Just wear an outfit that makes sense for the Dream Snap. So we don't have to do all that. Goodness. Oh, this is cute. You don't have any clue of what you're going to do? I mean, it's going to be challenging. Like I said, I think it's different. We'll talk on Friday, maybe some different options when we do Dream Snap Friday. You know, we'll talk about it, but let's see. No. No pause there either. Okay. Pause. No turtles. No. Ugh. Skipperoonies. Hi, Emily. Good morning. My goodness. I do not understand why we are seeing all, like in the past couple weeks, the amount of selfies in Dream Snap has been crazy. Jump scare with the bunny mask, right? Okay. Okay, this is cute. But those aren't paws. Those are hooves. Same with the turtles. Like, those are flippers. Or, you know, whatever you want to call them. Fins, flippers. Like, the geese, they're cute, but those are not paws. Oh, not the night thorns. Okay. You went through several waves of, yeah, I know, that's what I'm seeing. Like we saw a bunch and then all of a sudden we're not. Oh, pictures in the rain. Again with the geese, they're cute. Okay. Sure. It's got to be on theme. Like, that's my number one rule. And don't pose with a night thorn. It's not necessary. Just walk over and get rid of it. Okay. I was having this debate with Keto and Deb. Do you consider dragons viable for this theme? Technically, dragons are not paws. Those are claws or they're just, yeah, they're claws. They're like feet. They're not paws. Because dragons are kind of reptilian. This is my opinion. I think it doesn't qualify. They're not paws. Paws are on mammals, not amphibian, birds. Like those are not paws. It's not what you think too. See, I thought the same thing. You think they have paws with claws. Keto was saying the same thing. She was like, I'm voting for it if it's a good photo. Like, technically they're not real, so what do we categorize them, right? And I don't get the candy cane. Like, you don't have to tag load. What's with the candy cane and the cat ears and the bracelets? And like, you don't have to do that. Oh, it's driving me crazy. But Gameloft did such a bad job of getting the word out about the change in dream snaps. I'll give you a vote, but darn. Monkeys, those are paws. I get monkey paws. Yeah, those are paws. Okay. Ah. Okay. This is just not great. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, cute. That's a really good snap. For sure. That's cute with Lucky. Let's see. These two are pretty. This is very simple. Very Toontown, but with Mickey and Pluto. Very cute. Again with the tag loading. No. Okay. Right? I know. That's what I'm saying. They did such a bad job of getting the word out that we don't have to do that anymore. That there are so many people. Like, okay, we're plugged into the DDV community. You're watching my stream. Obviously, you're interested in the content. You get more information than maybe just somebody playing at home who is not watching YouTube videos and watching. Like, look at that's definitely I need to put as many tag items listed like we used to have to do, right? We don't have to do this stuff anymore. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay. I think I like this indoor one. That's really cute. Birds are not paws. Okay, let us see. What do we have here? A little bit of a dog park. This is cute. Town with, oh, this is really cute too. I think I like this one just slightly better. I don't know. That's cute though too. What do you guys think? Right or left? That one's the right one. This one's the left one. They're very on the same, like, kind of element to me. Same playing field. That's what I was trying to say. We met our like goal. Yay. Let's shake those pom-poms. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Aladdin confuses you. You don't like the border for some reason. Okay, so you say right. Mishu says lurk. Ooh, modern jazz flute. Tara says left. Left. Right needs more trees. Yeah, that's true. Varda says right. Work is rude. Yeah, I get it. Hi, Faith. Okay, I'm going to go with the left. I think this is more of a complete picture. I think you're right. Tag loading. Okay. I mean, this is pretty. I think I like this one a little bit more. Okay. Let's try to get like maybe 5 more votes. Not those. Let's see. 1, 2. Horses are hooves. 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. Okay, back to our farm. We need to pick trees. Let's pick which trees we like for this biome. I think we want to go with just something pretty basic. I don't think we need to do anything outrageous. So I'm thinking just like the tall maple maybe. Or the oak. Black maple. I mean, I feel like this color is what's on the outside of the biome. We could do a mixture of the maple and the oak. So if we put this big tree here, and we could do a mixture of these 2 trees. I don't know, do we like that? I think this is nice. I kind of like the mixture of those trees. Hi, Travis. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty darn good. How are you? Let's get a smaller one there, I think. I think that one's too big. We want to like layer our trees up. We don't want them all the same height. Is it just those 2 sizes for the... Oh, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Yeah. And then we can put one over here by the barn. like that. Okay. We're bringing springtime vibes to the meadow. So let's do... I want to do some flowered bushes here and there. Let's do that. Can put one back here by the chicken coop. Okay. I like it. And then we'll do some like lower level garden stuff. I want to stay away from fairy core stuff. So we're not going to do mushrooms or like super, super bright colors. I want to stick in like that green rustic look. You got the Royal Garden fountain. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Hi, Rosie. Finished your first weekend of shows? Oh, that's great. You were super surprised, I bet. Good morning, Nick. I love the butterfly flowers. Let's bring those in for sure. Let's get as close as we can there. Let's see. Put one. Whoops, I grabbed there. I just did it too far. Let's put one here by our sign. I love the butterfly flowers. Maybe just back here. I don't want to crowd the chicken coop, so I'm kind of leaving a little bit of space for that. I'm not going to put anything back here just because it's functional only. We're not going to really decorate back there. No, there's really no need to be fair. Ooh, what about right here? Okay, and then let's grab a fern. We got to pick a color. So here's the Glade one, which I actually don't hate up here. The Plaza Fern I like. It kind of, it's a brighter, springier green. I don't like the color of the forest one in the meadow. I think let's go with the spring kind of color. I don't want to over fern it up. I just want some here and there. Over fern it. We're going to put stuff down for our chickens, so. The nice thing about the ferns is they take up quite a bit of real estate, which is part of the reason I like them so much. Okay.
Hey there.
Let's take a look at this. Mondays are rough, but alas, here we all are. Let's smash a like goal of 64. Cute. 64. Let's do it. Okay. Well, what do we think of the tomatoes, first of all? Are we a fan of the way the tomatoes look? Because we can always pick them and plant something different. Gotta move these barrels. I don't like the look of those there. Maybe we'll put one there and just kind of leave this one back by the bush there. That way I can run through here if I want to. I like this.
We got ourselves a hero.
It's really cute, right? I feel like it's open enough too, where during event time, which is coming soon to a valley near you, we're going to be able to find things pretty easily. Okay. Let's do... We can put our vacuum back here in the barn. It's out of the way. Like I said, it's more function back there than aesthetic. But we can easily get to it and pick up what we need to pick up. Okay. Yay. I think this is really cute. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We've got our trees in place, which is pretty much kind of all we're doing here. We're just going to put some, like, a few items like this kind of stuff here. I don't know where I want you. Maybe here. Can we get that there? I don't know. Maybe we put it over there. Okay. We've got this cart. Which actually I don't mind kind of sitting like... I mean, I didn't even notice it as we were running around. So, kind of love that. We're going to do some... You know what I want to do? Let's see. Let's go over to our house. I want to decorate with fruit on the ground, basically. Oh, shoot, my fruit's not in here. Ha! I forgot. It's on our island still. You're excited for the event to start? It's going to be fun. I mean, I always like events. You need a new theme for your island and your plaza island. Okay. Well, Decor Camp will help that. That's what we're going to be talking about on March 21st. Although you did get a little taste of it this morning. Okay, I want to decorate with fruit. Where is my fruit? There it is. Let's grab apples for sure. Blueberries, cherries. We're just going to grab all the berries. Lemons. No bananas. Okay. Yes. Vegetables? I don't think we're going to need any vegetables. Although, you know what I do want? No. I lied. Okay, let's go back to the meadow. Hi, Coco. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm guessing you're work lurking. We're working in our meadow. We're doing like this farm orchard right now for spring. So handy dandy in my barn are all my seeds. Because you wanted to. Well, I'm glad you did. It's nice to see you. Let's grab I think a lettuce. I think what we're going to do is I want to just put the bag of lettuce on this like table here. I didn't choose tomatoes because it's red on red, so I want something that's going to pop against the red of the barn itself. So I just wanted a bag of seeds. Oop, hello, why are you not thank you. There. Like, look how cute. Okay, so we've got raspberries here. Let's do this. I wish we had individual raspberries and stuff like we do with the apples, but we'll just make it look like we were picking. We don't have to do a ton of them.
Everyone
Just
here.
like here and there. Let's grab... I want to do it on every bush, just kind of like
There's
a couple
meeting
here and
someone
there.
here.
Let's put... What do we want by this cart? I want something by this cart. I mean, I usually do pumpkins, but that's not very spring, right? Hi, Shawkay. Welcome in. It's a good item. I mean, I suppose we could... Let's see, what would that look like if we did another bag of seeds? No. You. Okay, that actually looks kind of cute. I like that.
Good morning.
The only thing I will say is once you start doing this, be sure to be careful with your vacuum because you can vacuum up all your decor. Which I'm saying because, yes, I've done that. Okay, here we're going to drop a ton of apples and lemons. Hi, Deb. Good morning. I love decorating like this with fruits and stuff like this on the ground. I think it's just so much fun. Let's just do the lemons. Let's see. Let's do one there, I think. Do a couple here. Let's put our well, I think, back here. Back by the house. Put the crank on the right side. Let's just put you here. Again, this is not Switch friendly. Current Switch friendly. Obviously, if you're going to be getting the Switch 2, that'll change the equation for you because you're about to get the 6,000 limit. But if you have the 3,000 limit, that's not switch friendly to do it like that. I would just use the trees themselves as your decor. And then you could do like the natural flowers from the biome. Although remember, if you duplicate flowers, they all do count against your limit. So for what that's worth. Okay, let's do the apples. We're going to place some like baskets and stuff around this front piece. So that's why I'm putting some apples like this. Because we're apple picking. Fun fact, I love apple picking. I really do. So the reason I turned the lemons is that they have a shape to them. The reason I turned the apples is because of the leaf at the top. Because if we just put them down looking the same, it's going to look like apples don't fall like that, right? Like we're not going to be like straight in a row with the leaves going the same way. So I just do some rotation and then place them in kind of like random spots to make it just look a little bit more like a natural apple fall. Place a few around this apple basket here. Okay. I think. Do I like that? I think I do. Let's see. Do we want to do a blueberry? I don't think on this side we'd do blueberry. I think we're just going to stick with the lemons and apples on the ground. Okay. And then furniture-wise, we have these crates, which I did place one here, but we can pull that through the entire build. So I'm basically going to put like this little crate near this apple. We can put one back here maybe. Just to make it look like we're apple picking. We also have baskets, if you prefer. There's quite a few baskets, I think, that would look cute here, too. So this one and the white one here, there's also this, there's a yellow one and then this basket. But I don't really like the coconut-looking one for this particular build. But I do like these because they are empty and you can place them wherever. And I feel like they just add to a build. They're just really cute. Like, look at that. Let's see. Maybe place you here at the front by the... yeah, that's really cute. Okay. Orchard, apple picking, picking lemons. Look how cute that is. Oh, I love this. Okay, we have to look at the foliage around the water at this time because we need to disguise some of those edges. Like, I love the butterfly flowers here. They have not only just a pretty look to them for this kind of nature vibe, but if you see the spread of the leaves at the bottom, they do cover quite a bit of real estate when it comes to like the edges of the river kit and things like that. Like you can see here, if I put that here, when I'm walking and I'm in the build itself, I mean, obviously you're going to see that stupid thing, but there's an answer for that too. But this butterfly flower kind of like brings that to life a little bit easier. So the way we're going to disguise that end is by using reeds that go in the water. It's up to you what kind of color you want to bring in. I think I'm going to use the meadow reeds here. I think I want to go the tall one though, maybe. No. Let's see. Maybe the forest ones will look... Oh, see, the forest ones go right up against it. See, now you can't really see the edge that it doesn't just fall down in. You wish they'd give us... I know. Same. I think we're going to put a little bit of a cattail moment here, too. Just for like a pop of color. But you can see how we're disguising these edges and making the water kind of look continuous. It is, I mean, honestly, it's easier in rustic builds to do these kinds of things, for sure. I will say that. City builds, it's a little bit more difficult. You have to use fencing and stuff like that to make that kind of pop away from looking like it's a harsh edge. You have to use that kind of thing, but these work really, really well in these kinds of builds. We're going to do the same over here. See, we have a flower spawn there. Okay. So my ferns, my trees, and my butterfly flowers are going to be the consistent item in the entire meadow, which is what's going to tie it all together. Let's put you here. Okay, so I'm just going to go grab the same fern that we were using prior. Again, I don't want to over fern it up. Like, Wally maintains this garden. Like, he's doing a good job. We don't want it to look completely overgrown. We just want it to look natural and rustic without looking, you know, like it's a little overgrown and not being taken care of. We trust. In Wally, we trust. It's too close to the lemon tree. I think we'll put it over here. And then we can put one back here as well. Because if people are coming down the stairs, I want it to look like you're supposed to turn into the orchard and not go behind the house. Although the villagers will go behind the house. We'll put one there. Okay. Let's take a walk. Let's see if we see anything that looks weird. This is cute. Okay. So we got our ground element in place. Let's do our trees. So we're going to be taking the same trees that we're using here. I don't think I want... Do I want a big one? I was thinking about like right here. I actually kind of like it. And we'll stick to these kind of smaller ones in the back. Do I want another tree there? I don't know that I do. I kind of like this open look at the water. I mean, it's simple, not overly designed, but I kind of love that about it. I kind of love it. Let's No problem, Weasley. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's as close as we're going to be able to get. I just want to see what it looks like with a fern. Sometimes the fern will look better depending on the angle. Yeah, see, it might. Yeah, I think I like that combo better. Very rustic, natural. Okay. Look how cute this is turning out. Let's bring a few of our spring bushes. Because again, we're trying to make it spring vibes, right? I don't want to bring too many. Let's put one back here, I think, if we can. Behind our well, maybe? If we zhuzh our well up just a little bit here. There we go. And maybe here when we take this turn. Just that little bit of pop of pink. Oh, this is so cute. I love how this is turning out.
I love how every day
Okay.
is different.
Let's go to this side. So this is Wally's side with his garden. Okay. First things first, let's disguise our water edges. We're just going to basically take the same concept here, but I think, see if I can get a bush in there, because that's a big edge to disguise. Okay, and then the other thing that you can utilize is the grass. You're going to want to go to beach grass. So the nice thing about the beach grass, you have to get the right one. There is a beach grass that goes in the water. There it is. So it's this one right here. It's kind of like the trees. You just have to pick the right one. And this does a really good job. You can utilize it kind of on the corner and then on top of that edge. And then you can see that that will kind of completely disguise that going into the meadow pond. There's nothing I can do about that except put reeds in front of it. So it's kind of up to you if you completely cover it. I generally don't think it's a big deal for myself, so I don't, you know, but you can. You know, like we could bring in another side of this. Well, that actually doesn't look too bad. Well, that worked. And then over here, I think we'll do kind of the same thing here. So on the fern itself, you'll see that there's a piece that sticks out longer than the others. It's that piece right here pointing towards the plaza. I find if you put that in the right place, it disguises things a little bit better than... So just rotate it around until you get that point or whatever point you need, kind of filling a space. Okay, so something like that. Cute. think here's a good place, I think, to have a bench moment. Maybe right up against this blueberry bush, or right near this blueberry bush. Please make sure you can get in here, because this thing does have a lip to it, so you have to make sure you don't put it too close. I like that. Very cute. We could even put another one, like kind of like that, facing the water as well. Judge that down. Might put a bush there. I definitely want one here. I think a nice tree is going to look nice there. Yeah, I think it looks good there. Okay, I can still walk through very easily. Just a pretty spring meadow. Okay. When does Hogwarts Legacy 2 come out? I don't know. Hopefully soon. I'm very, very anxious for it. I am very anxious for it. Oh, we've got a bunch of sticks back there. Okay. That's okay. I like the placement actually here. Place one fern there. We're going to put a tree back here, so I'm not worried about that. I am going to put a fern here in this corner. So this particular corner, if you haven't done all your questing, leave that corner open because there are quest items that will spawn in this particular corner of the meadow. So just fair warning. There are it's quest items, not event items. I'm gonna build like a little pretty thing here. Put a tree there. Okay. This is looking so cute. Maybe we'll put this back here. I think it'll look really, that's a pop of color up against all that brown. Something is there. Oh, it's the fern. I was like, what is happening? Like I said, they blend in. Okay. Move you. Put you there. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Just gonna walk this, make sure we didn't block anything. You're excited for Hogwarts Legacy 2? Same. Same. I want this big tree here, I think. Okay. I said I wanted one over here. I think back, can we get one? Oh yeah, there we go. I like the tree here because it just blocks off that view of the meadow just a little bit. I mean, it's kind of tall, so it doesn't do like a great job of it, but let's get another one of these here, I think. Cute. Okay. Let's grab butterfly flowers. I was like flutterfly flowers, and then I was like, that's not what it is. That is not what that is. Okay. I think I want something. We gotta make something here. We're gonna have a light here, so I think maybe here. Can put one on this side too. Cute. I'm going to put a light there, so I don't want to fill that in too much. Okay. I got to make a decision here with Wally's garden. So, as you know, the trellis is kind of like only on one side, which is so annoying. But I wanted to see how it would look if I added some pieces. With the bush in between. I actually kind of like that. Just a few pieces, and then we have this tree kind of breaking it up over here. That works. And it's raining. I don't think I left enough room to put it behind. Let's see. Oh, I did. Oh, stupid stone. No, I didn't. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Got our butterfly flowers, spring bushes, benches. Okay, let's do some fun stuff. Hi, Mello. Welcome in. I can't believe I didn't place any barrels over here in our orchard. Like, what? Happening? Why would I not do that? Absolute must. Who am I without barrels in this build? Oh, maybe behind. That would be kind of cute. Okay. Where's our other one? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's a tree. Oh, absolute barrel moment. Yes. I love these things so much. That's why when we got that new Lady and the Tramp one, I was just gagged over it. Like, it's so good. want one there. Maybe that's what we put over here behind where the light's gonna be. And we can put it up against this trellis. That's cute too. And let's grab the other one. I like to use these in conjunction with themselves and then a light or a tree or something. Like we decorate in 3s, right? So, or 5s or 7s. Like I like the odd numbers. So I like putting these 2 barrels together and then a light post. Okay. I don't think I need one there because the light's going to make up that with the butterfly flower. I don't think I need another one. Okay. Do I want another one of these, though? I love these. And I just think Wally's garden would look cute with one of these. But where is the question? What about right here? Oh, that's kind of cute. Right by his entrance. Let's go down and see what that looks like. Oh, I like that.
Well, I shall.
Okay. I feel like visually, I'm going to use some of this grass because over here, it's a little bit funkified. I don't know if I can get it in here, though. Yeah, see, I just need a little bit of something there. Can even put some back here by his truck, I think. She says, hopefully. She says, hopefully. I don't think it's going to work. Okay. It's okay. I don't want to use a ton of it anyway. Like I said, Wally is definitely maintaining this meadow. And we're going into events, 2 events, back to back, that do use, well, the clovers use the meadow, and the egg event does not. But I still, with event season and so everything coming on, I don't want to fill this too much. Just wanted to look rustic and natural, but with like little pretty floral moments there. Thank you for picking up the sticks, Max. We need something here. The question is what? I have a thought. Maybe we move Goofy's stall to in front of this farm back here. I think that looks nice. I'm going to put actually some path underneath it just to give him a little bit more, I don't know, structure. I think we're just going to do the leafy path underneath it. No, not there. Need to start it here. That's cute. Oh, a picnic blanket's a cute idea too. I think I'm going to put that in town by my house. That's a good idea though. Let's get this tree is bugging me. I always like to give Goofy a table and chairs. I wanted to make it look like if somebody was manning his stall that they could have a seat and just chill for a little bit. So let's do the wooden orchard table, of course. And we'll grab a chair. Maybe to move it. Put it as far back as I can. There, that's cute. Just having a little bit of a moment here. Like, look how cute. I like it. Let's see. I need a fern. Just to soften this up a little bit back here. There. That's really cute. And we've got our other little market here, so I feel like it works. I like seeing the bags of the fruits and veg too. I think that's really cute. Okay. So what do we have over here? We've got cherries, blueberries, cocoa seeds. I don't think I want to drop those. Cherries though, definitely. Blueberries, we can drop a couple blueberries. Let's do that. Drop. You're going to do a fairy jungle? Oh, cute. Is that for your dream snap? Sorry about the trees. I don't want too many of the blueberry ones, but just a few here and there is cute. Cherries. I love cherries. I was talking about, wasn't I talking about cherry pie just like yesterday? I love cherries. My brother does too. I don't know. It's like a genetic thing, I guess, because we both really love cherries. Yeah, that's good. This is so cute. I'm going to have to be very careful coming through here with companions. There are certain companions we are just not bringing through the meadow. I would be so annoyed if they just started randomly picking up all the fruits and fun stuff we've dropped. Ugh, it'd be so annoying. Okay, we do have the raspberries out here too. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if we could decorate a fishing pool? Oh, I would die. That is something I have been wanting so bad. I've actually created several fishing areas before, but they never look complete to me because I think we're gonna put, you know what, let's put one up there, because I can't fully flesh out the area with like fishing poles and stuff. It's really annoying. Okay. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Let's grab, again, we're going to do some crates and baskets. Make it look like we're picking this stuff, right? Let's get a couple of these baskets. I want the darker one. Which is good because they don't have many. Ha! Yeah. I think I want to put you... Although we didn't drop you a bean, I still can put this here to make it look like we're collecting them. This orchard, guys, is looking so adorable. That's better. Do, 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 do. Like, I'm kind of in love with this. Okay. What else do I need down here? Let's duplicate a set of tools for Wally. You know what? Let's do this little rabbit one. Let's put you there. Cute. I think I want a sign. Needs to be back further. Let's move that butterfly bush a little bit here. There. That's cute. Oh, yay. No more rain. You've been building a marine fishing town on your beach. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, traditional sailboat. Yes, and yes. Yes, give us like marine stuff. That'd be amazing. Because right now we just have like all those brown boats, which they're fine, don't get me wrong. Okay. Lighting, I think we're gonna stick with rustic. So I really like this wooden lamppost with the light. I feel like it goes with what we're doing here. Where do I want you? I think I need to move just a little bit here. There we go. That's what I want. We'll put one on this side. see. Oh, that looks good. It's a good spot. I don't need to overly light this because honestly, I don't like running around in the dark on my valley, and I just do it for decor purposes for the most part. Let's give one to our little vegetable market. I wonder if I can get one in between here. Oh, yes. Perfect. Gotta give Goofy a light. Okay, we wanted one here by the entrance. I gotta move that butterfly flower up a little bit. I think just one. Let's put one back by the barn. I think we'll put it on this side. Okay, we'll give Wally a light. Although his house has plenty, but it's okay. And then we'll put one kind of maybe by this bench or this bench. I think this bench. He needs something. I need something here. Let's do... Oh, Bev! Oh, Bev, you are more than... Thank you so much for 4 full months in the cupboard as a jam jar. I really do appreciate that. And I'm so glad that you can spend your day with me and hang out and have fun with us. Thank you so much. Yes, all the love and pom-poms in chat for Bev. That's amazing. And I'm so glad that you have found a community here with us, Bev. I think I can move that back a little bit. Maybe we just need that. I think that's a little bit better. You know what I need there? There are a few places that feel a little bit empty. I think, oh, this piece here would be great. Okay, hold on. Ah. Forces you to walk the path. And then what we can do is let's move this a little bit here. And let's put this a little bit more angular. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then we can still put this back here. Just in a different angle. Let's move these raspberries over here. . 'Cause, 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 cute. Oh my God, Max, you're driving me nuts with those. But he's picking it up and keeping it clean, so we're not going to complain too much. Just want to walk this and see, are there any other areas that feel just a little bit empty? I think we're good. Okay. I am going to run to the restroom. I know I never do that. Oh my God, we met our light goal. Yay! Okay, I will be right back. I've been drinking that ginger ale and I have to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Okay. Do we have another light goal? That's amazing, though. Thank you so much, guys. Lots of love and pom-poms for you. Okay. I don't know if that I would add much more to this orchard. Look how pretty this is. I might go back in. We might add some flowers. I feel like that's what's missing. Not like a ton, but maybe a few. I'll have to think about that. But this is really pretty. Okay. So this side is going to be much more structured. Ish. I still want it to look rustic and have that feel to it. A light goal of 82. Let's go. I love it. There's a hole or something back there, isn't there? Ugh. Merlin and Woody having a convo. Do you ever look at some of the pairings of conversation going on and think, What could you possibly be talking about? Merlin and Woody, that one throws me a little bit. I think we got to move these back because I want the path to work. Okay, and then you, I saw when I came up from the beach, are just a little close to the edge. Cute. Okay, let's figure out what path we want. It's fine. I'm thinking... What does this one look like? See, I kind of like this one. We can curve it up just a little bit here as well. Again, I think we're just gonna go maybe 3 or 4 wide. Probably 4. You love that alpine path. I know, it's a good one, isn't it?
It's such a gift to be amongst friends.
Yeah, I like this. And we'll take it around, but I just want to see if we like that one or not. But let's take it all the way around now. Just creating like a big kind of circle of it. Whoops. Oh, I don't want it there. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, that works. We'll do something in this like center piece here. Okay, let me walk this and see what we think. See what we think. It's a little tight. There. Just thicken that up just a teeny bit there. Okay. Good morning, Abby. Welcome in. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Beautiful. I'm happy with this. Okay, so let's start on this side. What kind of things do we want in here? I mean, it's a little town. Back here, I was thinking we would do like some sort of sitting parkish kind of area. Let's look at seating. Maybe we'll do that like we can make like a little square with those L outdoor bench kind of things. Here we go. The birch. Oh, maybe just one. Yeah, let's just do one. We'll use a bunch of foliage, but I definitely wanted some seating there. Oh, nope, wrong button. Let's go back. I'm thinking maybe a bench here at the end. Putting animals in here. So I think I want a bench to make it just look like we're looking to adopt, I guess is the word. We're going to put fencing in. Okay. Hi, Chrome. Welcome back. How are you doing? I think we're going to start here. Let's small areas at a time. I'm not going to try to do the entire biome, which is what I just started doing with the seating. We're going to stop doing that. Okay. Let's look at, again, we want to stick with that rustic look. I want it so we can come off this entrance, but if we, it doesn't look like it's supposed to. Do you know what I'm saying? So I want to keep it kind of closed off, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. We'll have a tree back here. We'll do some lighting. Okay, we got to do something with this. Where's our bush? So we don't have the orchard trees to disguise anything with over here. So we gotta definitely use the bushes and things to our advantage. Springtime in the meadow. Okay. Cute. I think we can put, let's get one there. I like that. Let's see, I need a fern. I know I said I didn't want to fern it up, but where are the ferns? There's one. I was like, goodness gracious. Okay, that's cute. Can I get a fern here is the question. I don't think I can. So we're going to have to use grass, I think, to cover that particular area of our river, which I'm fine with. Let's just grab a piece here. There we are. Might just keep, let's put another piece here. There, that's cute. You know what? Maybe we'll use more grass over in this section, I think. Because like I said, we don't have the orchard trees like we do on the other side. We're going to put regular trees in. But let's bring in some of this pretty grass. Really lean into the meadow nature side of things. But still keeping it cute and, you know, cohesive.
Early morning is always so peaceful.
Okay, that's cute. I like that. Let's get our light. We're going to continue with the same lights. Hi, Magda. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's keep it looking this way. Okay, I like that. I need something here. Since this is the town side, we could do some potted flowers here. Something more on the, oh, we have the wheelbarrow flowers. We could do those. That looks pretty. Very meadow.
The villagers
Okay.
here are so dear.
I like that. Let's bring that same energy over here. Oh my goodness. You chose wallpaper. Let's see, we could do one of these. Let's see. That's kind of cute. I like that. Hey, Aurora, I love you and all, but did you have to do that like right in front of here? Nala, go pounce on Woody. Go pounce on Woody. See what he's doing. Let's see. I do not think this is going to fit, but no. I was going to say the footprint on this particular building is really bad. Which I think is going to not allow me to put, yeah, see, I mean, though it's ridiculous. It's one of those first buildings that we got, and the footprints are just insane. Okay, let's keep going here. There was something I said I wanted over here. It had the word floral in it. And I cannot remember what it is. Let's see. It's not that stuff. Oh, it was this. With the house. Okay, I'm just going to get it out because I'll forget about it. Okay.
This valley has so much to explore.
This is just looking so lovely. I need to be able to fish there, so I can't completely block it off. I need that to look open. Let's see. I was thinking about building like a little planter with a tree in the middle. But I don't think it's going to work because I need to be able to fish. I'm just going to leave it open. I don't think we need to do anything special there. Okay, I can, however, put one here.
Good morning.
Yeah, see, I can still get back there. Let's put dirt in there if I can. Ooh, I don't know if I can do it. That's okay. We don't need to. Let's do, what tree do we want there? What's going to be our specialty, like, ornamental tree? Should we bring in the pink and do one of the pink trees? Like, maybe that's our special tree for springtime. I mean, I kind of like that.
I can't believe.
It also echoes the plaza, what's going on in the plaza, so I like kind of the callback to that. I think that's really pretty for spring. Okay. Let's look at... So back here, it's going to be functional. We don't need a ton of stuff. We're going to put some trees. Let's put another like spring looking bush back here just for visual interest. Because that part we can see. I'm not going to block that off with anything. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Let's do one of these guys on this corner if we can. It's a big if. I think it's too big. Maybe I can put it this way. That works. That works. I can do it that way.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
I like that. That's really pretty. Oh, geez. That scared the bejesus out of me. Milo, do you want snacks by chance? Should we give the kitties a snack? Let's go get a snack. My goodness. Come on. Don't need to knock over everything you see. Ooh, you got new snacks. Ooh, new snacks. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready? Come here. Here, Gus Gus. Milo. Here. Marnie. Okay.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Okay. Back to it. Silly kitties. Silly is a word. Oh my gosh, snack time. You gotta love them. And I do. So I did post a bunch of pictures on Discord of Milo from when he was a baby, because yesterday was his birthday, which we celebrated on stream. So I did post those pictures, and oh my gosh, going through those pictures the other day, I was like, oh, he's so cute. Like, what happened? Now he's just a monster face. Let's see. Maybe we'll just put a light there. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that part. This is so cute. Like I said, we're going to use more grasses, I think, in this part of the meadow. But we're still keeping it cohesive, just using the same bushes, the same flowers. I just want it to be visually kind of relaxed back in here. You know, it's the meadow, right? Yeah, I like that. Okay, Kristoff. What am I doing for you? I think I want to do this stone. I think I want to do this stone. Maybe some fencing for him too. Let's see. Milo's innocent baby. Oh my goodness. He's something. I think we just build Kristoff like a little area here. Hello, thank you. Something like that. I want, what are they called? Is it under crate? Hello, welcome in. If you're just joining us. Ah, here we go. Yeah. And then we'll do, let's take off the word crate. There. I think visually that looks really pretty. Ugh, that house has a horrible footprint. Cute. Can we put a rug under Kristoff's stall? Do we know? I don't think we can, but let me check. No. Okay. Let me check a rug. I don't think so, but... Nope. Okay. Because why would we be able to do that? But this is cute, and I'm going to put a couple items up here. We'll have to pick some ones that look kind of cool. That are like reminiscent of what Kristoff sells. Like maybe a piece of stone. Let's see what that looks like up there. You're getting inspired to finish your meadow. Oh, I love it. Oh, shoot. It's because it's crooked, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we'll get a couple more items to put around his stall that he sells, basically. Let's go do that. Just so happens I'm right here. I'm thinking some twine. What else? A brick, maybe? It's kind of colorful. Because I'm thinking about we want something a little bit colorful. A lot of gray and stuff going on over there. I think that looks good. I don't think we need a lot. And we're raining again. Cool. It's okay. We don't care. It's spring. This is what it does. Okay, I'm thinking we put the brick up with the stone. Let's see, it's gonna go that way. And then we can put this twine kind of down here. I mean, that's pretty cute. Just a few items. I like that a lot. Okay. As I said the word rug, it occurred to me, what if we, and I don't know if I can because these, like I said, these buildings are older. And I don't know if we'll be able to do this, but I was looking at the flagstones. Yeah, no, that won't let you do it. Okay. Nope, all three of them. Oh, wait, this one does. Could do that one. I just like putting those there in front of a few buildings. It just gives it a little bit of a, like a differentiation between any others. Okay. Cool. I think we're gonna do another pink tree here. It's a little odd shaped, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to change that. Hold on. We're gonna pull that in. And we're gonna go 2 instead of 3. But I want it even-ish as much as you can in DDV. There we go. I'll put this one looking this way. That's really pretty. I think we need one more of those because I like it in 3s. Let's put one here, maybe. Hello? Do I have that one? Oh, I have it the other way. I was like, why is that not working? There we go. Should we have, let's see, let's have this one going this way. I like this. Just like a hint of pink tree here and there. It doesn't have to be a ton.
Don't blast it all. Everything's one big wet mess.
Okay. I want to do this pet shop first. Fencing. I'm torn in the fencing. So we have the wire mesh, which it makes sense, but I also don't want it to look like a dog pound. I want it to look, you know, pet store. So maybe we do this fencing. We're going to take it to there. And then companion house. We have a lot of them. Whoop. Whoop. Not me pushing buttons. Let's go back to the alphabet I need. Not me typing the word alphabet. Okay. Companion. My goodness. Okay. I mean, we could do this pink one. Maybe we just do this classic one. And maybe the yellow one, you know, like next to it. I don't want it to look too specific to any one companion. I just want it to look kind of natural. Let's see. I want... Who do I want in here? Let's do... Dinah. Lucky. And let's do over here. We'll do, let's see, Flower Puppy. Nana's too big. Where's the Husky? That's the one I need, is the Husky puppy. Or maybe we do Figaro. That way Dinah's not alone. There's the Husky puppy. I mean, look how cute that is. Okay. I love it. YouTube kicked you to the starting screen? What in the world? How rude. Gonna give them stuff to play with. Naturally. And then we'll do a couple food bowls. There. Nothing overly complicated, just something, just a simple thing for the pet shop. I like it. And then we can continue this look. Probably put a tree there. Can definitely put this there. Pretty. Let's see. I think I'm gonna want just to do this here. And then can I get a butterfly flower in there as well? I don't know. Probably not. Unless it's on the path, but I don't know that I love that. Oh wait, hold on. That looks good. Perfect. That worked. Okay. Bring the flower bush over. I'm going to have a fence line too, so I don't want to go over that. Pretty. I don't think I need that. I want a fern. I can cover this corner. I can bring the path down. I don't need it there, so that makes more sense to me. We'll put one there too. Cute. Okay. I grabbed that and I didn't mean to. Okay, so we're gonna do lighting. We're gonna do trees. And I will be right back because I just heard something at my door. I will be right back. Sorry about that. It was a package I had to sign for. Otherwise, I would have ignored it. Okay. This is super freaking cute. Oh, I'm in love with this. Okay, I think I want white picket fence because I love white picket fences. They're my favorite fence ever in the game. And so, yeah, I think it's white picket fence time. We're building a flower garden in here as well. I think we're going to leave a little bit of room for like foliage out front. I don't think we need anything there. I think I do want some on the side here though. Thank you so much. I'm really liking how this is turning out. I think we just do that. Cute. Okay, let's get out. I think I might want to do the rock rug. Do I like that? I don't think I do. Let's see. What path do I like for this house? I think we go back to the stone. put you there. Hmm. Do I like this? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of cute. I like that. Okay, I do like that. That's cool. Okay, so I'm building a floral shed-ish thing, right? We're just gonna go all the way back with that so it's not an issue. I think I want to build like a potting area. Do you know what I mean? So I would think I want it like a table. Let me just move all this stuff around. There. Okay. Let's pick a table for our potting. I wonder how this one would look. I actually don't dislike that one. Ooh, we do have... I was gonna say, we do have that like witches one that's got the greenery on it. What is that from? That's from the Star Path, right? Let me see what that one looks like. That's from Witchful Thinking. This one, the greenhouse bench. I like that. I mean, it's not overly witchy. And the nice thing is look at the footprint, how many more things you can get on it to decorate. I like that. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. Green? That's not bad. I could just put like the leafy rug here and make it look a little bit, yeah, that's a little bit on brand though. That's like the rustic thing that we're doing. I think we should probably stick with it. Okay, so potting wise, we definitely want some flower pots. Oh, we can even put one on the ground. Like here. Let's see what flower. I love this flower. It's such a good one. I want more stuff like that so bad. I definitely want a wheelbarrow outside of our house because I like them. Put it right by the mailbox. Let's see. I don't think I want tropical plants. We'll do that one. Oh, shoot. I just saw it as soon as I... Hi, Uni. How are you? Good morning. I want that there. And then let's go back over this way. I want to grab this. I feel like the claw. And then I want a bag of the soil as well. No, not that. What is it? What is that thing called? Burlap? Is it burlap? Yes. Like, how cute is that? Come on. Okay. I want to move flowers back. Because I'm going to put a little bit of a chair moment here in the front. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What kind of chairs and table do I want? I mean, something cute. I love these. I'm sorry. I know they're kind of basic, but I do love them. Like, I know it's basic, but I don't know what to say. I like it. That's lovely. Okay. I want to do, if I can, something a little bit more formal in the front here. Or even... Do I like that? Let me go down to the, like, the long ones. I think I have them in... Oh, do I not? I thought I did. Oh, I wondered if I used them yesterday when I was decorating. Not yesterday, but the day before. Maybe we do the yellow? It's kind of pretty. Very meadowy. There. You want to see the magnolia trees? Oh, yeah. Here they are. They're pretty. Let's see. We got to bring an element a little bit back here because we will see it. We're going to put a tree there, so I'm not worried about that part. You know what? I think I want one here just to kind of make it look like the well is evenly spaced here. Just do some grass here and there just to kind of fill in those blank spaces. There. What do I put here in the front yard? I mean, it's my front yard. What do I want to put in my front yard? I don't know. I don't know. I love a good wagon moment. Hold on. That's perfect for in front of the pet shop. Let's see. Ooh, a bike. There it is. I've been wanting to use one. Almost forgot. But a bike makes perfect sense. Okay, I'm happy with that. Pluto's doghouse. Oh, we were going to put one of these little barns, weren't we? I totally forgot. Oh, we were going to do that over here. Oh, you know what? We do have an empty spot here, actually. Do we do blue or pink? I actually think the pink one might look better. Should we put some geese in it to walk around? Let's see. We got to put the sisters in. I'm sorry, but they're hilarious and I love them. Okay. Deb pops up just to say, pink. I agree. I agree. Okay, let's see. Will you go here? Probably not. Okay. Fine. Well, I think we got to put our lights in. Let's do our lighting install here. I think we want one over here by the sitting area. Ugh. I hate the footprint. Okay. Let's put one right here. There. We already put one by the Kristoff stall. Put one right here. And I think, where do we want our pet shop one? Maybe here? And here. Cute. Okay. Gotta do a little bit more around this pond. You're trying to manage the, oh, is she still, oh gosh. Please tell her I hope she feels better. Yuck. Maybe we should put that in first. There. That looks pretty. I think we need just one flower here if we can get it in there. Can we? I don't know. We'll put it there. Okay. So now we got to decorate our waterway and pull in some like fun elements. Oh, speaking of fun elements. Oh my gosh, all three of your girls are sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. She's miserable. Oh, is it just like the flu? See, where do I want you so I can still, I still got to get back there, so I need to make sure I leave myself enough room to run around. That looks good though. I think that's good. Now we can put one set back here too. Okay, let's grab the other one. I want this one actually kind of on the road a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I don't think I need one over here. I think that one's good. Okay. Let's decorate the water. I think I do want a boat. I want the dinghy boat. Question is where? I think I want this boat in here. And then I think we'll do swans, which I have up here actually. I can just grab. Like, what if we did a swan? Oh, I don't know if I can. They're all small pieces over here. I can do one over here. I can actually do two over here. We can do something like that. That works. And then we got a boat over here. I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh, yeah. I have flowers for Deb. Okay, we went with, which reeds did we go with? I think the tall forest ones, right? Pretty sure. We're gonna have to do more grass here if I can. It's just hard to this one was hard to disguise. I'm gonna bring this same foliage up here. I want to make it look like it's collecting there then. That way it doesn't look so odd. Okay. And then we'll just keep bringing the same foliage through. Like that there. Needs to be more like here. I think that looks good. Okay. Nope. Not the one I want. Do one down here. There, that's cool. I like that. That looks nice. I feel like it's a natural progression of foliage through the, if you look down, like it looks like it's going on with the flow of the river. Hi, Matt. Yes, it is superhero themed Dream Snap. That is correct. Do we want the glowing flowers here? Or just the natural lily pads? I'm kind of torn. I'm thinking I like the lily pads. Again, we're going with like kind of a nature vibe, so. Just a couple. Let's take a look at this water. Yeah, look at how cute that is.
Oh gosh, it's
Oh.
nice today.
I love it. And then you know what you know what we need. We need frogs. Well, I need to be able to spell frog. Let's start there. You have no items for that theme? No? I want a frog here somewhere. Oh, there we are. We're going to put little froggies here and there. Because they're cute. Oh, I like that. He looks like he's kind of under the foliage there. Let's see. Where do we want this cute little guy? Put you there. Maybe one hopping up here. We have frogs everywhere here. It is Frogland. We gotta decorate our ponds themselves, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. Put you here by the rock.
Boy, what a morning.
Oh yeah, look how cute those little frogs are. Mickey's happy. Okay, so we got to do trees over here. Before we do that, though, I think I want to do just a little bit of petals here and there. I mean, it is spring. So under these bushes and then under the trees, we can make it look like we're dropping some petals. Doesn't have to be a ton, but just, you know, just a little bit. Don't want to do the ones in the back. There's no point. That's just a waste of an item limit. Don't need that. What does the new capybara do? Yeah, they haven't. We don't know yet. Don't know yet. Okay, this is cute. Do I want to add butterflies? I mean, it's never a bad idea to add butterflies, but I was just curious which color. I'm almost thinking the purple might be really pretty. Which one do I want here? Yeah, I was going to say probably the same as the other capybaras. That would be my guess. Okay. Got our petals. We got to do trees. Let's bring all the trees. So, I think I want a big one back here. As far back as it'll go. Yeah, that looks nice. Although how the flowers grow is magical because It's shaded now. Okay, we'll just do 3 big ones. Let's do 3 big ones. Do we do it here by the well or behind the house? I'm thinking behind the house. That kind of puts, though, every color on that same side. I kind of like the thought of it doing it in the middle here. Come on. Quit going on to the beach. Yeah, that's kind of pretty. I like that. I just like that coloring back there. Let's see, tree. Can I not put a tree here? Oh, okay. I was like, hello? Why is that not going in? I'll put one there. Okay, we got the big one there, but I think I want a small one behind this bush here. To zhuzh you over just a teeny bit there. Can I get one behind this house? I don't think I can. It's such a thin strip of land there. Okay, it's fine. No one likes you, Gaston. Okay, what do we think? I personally think it came out really nice. I think it feels, you know, it is pretty cohesive with the plaza without being matching. Like, it feels like you're walking from one neighborhood to another, right? Like, so we're up here at the plaza. You know, we see the colors and everything in here. And then we walk down to the meadow. I feel like it's still keeping within that same vibe. Right? Okay. I like this. I mean, I think we're done. Let's look at our poll, and then I want to talk about upcoming dates. So our poll, we did the meadow, but coming in next was storage. Storage, storage, storage. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. And that's what we will do next. Very excited about storage. You love Gaston? Well, Carolyn, we're not all you, bestie. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go back to Discord. Okay. In my Discord, in the announcements section where I post my videos and, you know, stuff like that, there's also an announcement about upcoming save the dates. March has a lot of stuff going for it, so please make sure to save these dates. March 12th, that's this Thursday at 5 p.m. Mr. Jam is taking over my stream, and he's going to be talking about history to you. He's going to be giving basically a free, you get a free seminar on Queen Victoria and how everything's her fault, basically. So that's at 5 p.m. And then right after he's done, I will take over and play some DDV. March 19th, that is the following Thursday. We are doing a support stream for Next Steps Orlando and Carolyn. It is the Walk and Roll-a-thon, the 16th year that they've done this. It's to raise funds for the people in their therapy groups. So this would go to support directly Carolyn's therapy with Next Steps Orlando. So people with spinal cord injuries, etc., use Next Steps Orlando, and they help them get them, some kind of daily functions in their life, whether that's, hands, legs, strength, whatever they're doing. But we are going to be, every dollar raised in that March 19th stream is going directly to Next Steps Orlando. So excited about that. March 21st is the Grand Spring Celebration, and it will start with me at noon. We are doing Decor Camp. Right after me at 3 p.m. is Keto's Snap War and Gaming. After Keto is done, Coco is taking over in the evening stream, and she's going to be streaming gaming as well. So it will be an all-day thing with myself, Keto, and Coco from one stream to another. I really hope you can join us Saturday, the 21st. It's going to be a very full day of fun. March 28th, the following Saturday, is the live finale for Slayer Slade. Very exciting. And then the day after is the Decoristas streamer party. So, fun times. That, again, is posted in Discord under announcements. If you didn't write anything down today, it is posted for you. So, if you just go on my Discord page, make sure you join, accept the rules, and then you'll be able to see this under announcements. But that's all I have for you today. Tonight, it's an 18 and up stream. So if you are under 18, unfortunately, you cannot join us. But tonight we're playing Mario Kart as a group. We're going to be playing Mario Kart. And it's 18 and up because I swear. So there's that. Very exciting stuff, though. Let's see who we can raid today. Who is playing something? Oh, we can go. Let's go see. Is he still live? Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, I don't think he's live anymore. Shoot. Hold on. Let me refresh my screen. Leave your friendships at the starting line. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm horrible at Mario Kart, by the way. So this will be fun. You think you're old enough? Okay. Let's see. I don't really see anybody live. Everybody's are set to be later. Okay, well, I have to send you to the void. But I love you guys. I hope to see you tonight at 6 p.m. Until then, guys, keep on dreaming. Bye.